Good evening, guys. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another live stream. Welcome to the METZ Virtual Racing Community. Something a little bit different tonight. We are in Forza Motorsport. Forza Motorsport is our first impression. Sorry, I've not long been out the shower. Yeah, so first impressions of Forza Motorsport tonight. Now, full disclosure, I've been on it all afternoon. I've been playing the game all afternoon. It's the first time I've ever played a Forza game. I'm going to leave my impressions till after we've had a little look at it. But yeah, we'll have a little look. For some reason, I couldn't get OBS to capture it as a game capture, so I've had to capture it as a display capture. Now, for anyone that's been playing Forza, if you could give me some help with settings, I'd be most appreciated. I'd be very appreciative of that, because for love nor money, I can't get this to feel anything like a driving game at all. I've kind of got a little bit with the Honda, the Civic Type R, but the minute I change to any other car, it feels. Well, it doesn't feel anything. It doesn't feel anything. Right, let's boot it up. Let's boot up the game. Now, it's this. I've seen quite a lot of videos on YouTube over the last few days about. Hey Ken, how are you, mate? About Forza. Some really big YouTubers as well that have sung this game's praises. Now, I'm sorry, but for me, that tells me they are nothing but shills, because it's. I don't want to be, I don't want to. I say I don't want to give the game away, but I think it's clear from my the way things are at the moment, the way the car feels, and all the rest of it, that this will probably be its only appearance on this channel. In its present state, this ain't great. I've got to be honest, guys. It's not good. It might just be me. I've not done any multiplayer yet, so maybe the multiplayer will be its saving grace. But like I say, there's been some big YouTubers over the last few days. A lot of big YouTubers that I think are quite well respected. They've got massive followings. You know, when they live stream, they're sort of like in the hundreds of viewers during the day, that have said like, "Oh, this is a Gran Turismo beta." I mean, I've never played Gran Turismo, so I can't compare it. All I can compare it to is the games that I've played: Project Cars 2, iRacing, ACC, AC, AMS2, obviously. That's my sort of go-to sim. And like right off the bat, let me tell you that AMS2 blows this out of the water in every single area. There's not one area of Forza that is better than AMS2. Absolutely none. I will, Paul. I will, Paul. But I'm struggling with it. I've got to be honest with you, mate. I'm like I say, I don't really want to get into it, because, you know, I don't want to get into how I feel about it till a little bit later on in the stream. You know, maybe we can do some multiplayer tonight, guys, and that will be its saving grace. But honestly, it's I don't know what to say. You know, I've been playing all afternoon. As you can see, my driver rating or driver thing is 17. I've got 416,000 credits. The cars that I've got are just the ones that you start with. I think you get given a free one. So I've got a Subaru, which is level 14, and the Honda. I quite like the Honda. This is quite a nice car. That's level 48, and I think the maximum level is 50. And all I've done with this is I've been in free play and in rivals. I've done the 3 builders races, the Builders Cup races, just for experience. I've left the multiplayer for tonight, so we can all, like, you know, if there's other people that want to get into multiplayer, we can maybe do that together, which would be quite nice. I'm not sure how the private multiplayer works yet, but I think we'll probably, hopefully, if we can, set up some multiplayer for the community to race in. But let's just have a little. Let's go back to home and just have a little look. So, out of this. So obviously you go into it, and this is what you've got. So, for your race, you've got a career. Now, in the career, I've done the first 3 races, I think, in the Builders Cup. That's the only 3 races that I've done in career. So I'm not quite sure. Let's go back into that. So I think you've got to do one. So if we go into the Builders Cup, if we do the modern tour, you've got to do the practical performance before you can go into Built for Sport. You've got to do Built for Sport before you can go into super sedans, etc. It's just pretty much like a normal career. So track specials, you've got to do that. You've got to do that before you can do that. You've got to do that before you can do that. Usual stuff. I'm not really into the single player stuff. I'm more multiplayer, as you guys know. But then you've got these featured ones. I guess these are online stuff that you can do. So that might be something that I look in. The Ranger car, you get a load of cars, like over 500 cars available. So if you don't buy a car, you can rent it. But if you rent the car, you can't tune it. You don't get any XP for it. Don't get me started on the XP, please. I mean, I'm a big time MMO player, so I know about the grind. You know, and I don't mind the grind. I think the idea behind XP is great. You know, it's a sense of progression. Even when you're offline, you can still progress your character, your driver. But the fact of the matter is, you've got to grind XP for every single car. Right, and the maximum level is, I think, 50. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure. But every car you've got. So let's just say, for instance, I want to drive an AMG or a BMW M4. Now, I don't know how many M4s there are. Let's just have a quick look. But if you grind, if you drive a particular car, I don't go to my cars. Let's go to Aston Martin. So you've got an Aston Martin Vantage, you've got an Aston Martin V12, Vulcan, Vulcan AMR Pro. So if you drive this car, you can level that car up, but it'll have no bearing on any of the other cars. So you've got the V8 Vantage, you've got the Vantage, the DBS, the Vanquish. They're all Aston Martins. They're all, like, you know, racy cars and, you know, fast cars. But if you want to level up, you've got to grind them up individually, like every single one. And that, to me, that is an instant turn off, because, like I say, I come from MMOs. So I know about the grind. I know, like, you know, sometimes the grind is worth it. That, to me, is not worth it. They should immediately get rid of that. Like, maybe manufacturer XP, where you grind up per manufacturer, but like every single car. I say, look, eligible cars is 514. There's absolutely no way you're going to be grinding all them cars up. I mean, I've even done some of my XP grind on the Honda AFK today. Just set up a race and put every assist on and just let it go. And I was doing stuff on my other computer because I thought I just can't be doing with it. Anyway, look, it's really hard not to be negative with this game. Honestly, guys, it's let's just go back. Let's get out on track and just have a little. So let's go in the Honda. I like the Honda. I've kind of got it set up as much as I can. But it's the false feedback is not great. Let's just do a track that I know. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Let's do, oh, Jesus. This is it's horrible. Oh dear. Watkins Glen. We'll do the short circuit. We'll do a 5-lap race. We'll do let's do 20 driver tars. I've done the AI. Aaron, how the hell are you playing this game? Let's accept that them event conditions. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at the overtake. I've had a look at a lot of hello darling, Mrs. Metz. Mrs. Metz is in the chat. Hello sweetie, you alright? Oh Aaron, it's bloody awful. I've got to be honest, mate. Difficulty, let's
after a decade of local racing on closed public roads following World War II.
Let's put this up a little bit. I mean, I've never played a Forza game up until today, guys. I've never played a Forza game until today. So I went into this absolutely brand spanking new. And yeah. Let's just have a little go. So I've never driven in the wet. This will be the first time. I'm gonna have to look at find the overtake. This is another thing. Every time the game starts up, you've got to go and manually select your setup because it's just, oh, honestly. Like every time the game, like you restart the game, I've got to select the setup every time. Absolutely ridiculous. Don't show the message again. Right, let's exit this, restart the race. Hey Ryan, how are you, mate? Now I've looked at a lot of setups today, Aaron, and every single one of them has been garbage for me. Like I've been working through it myself, trying to get some semblance of false feedback. Like, but the fact of the matter is, this is a controller game. Like it's not made for wheels. I've tried so hard. Now, apparently it's a known thing. I've got it on the computer over there. It's a known bug. The false feedback is virtually non-existent. I have to turn the false feedback on the settings up to at least 150 to get any kind of false feedback. I mean, it looks okay. Look at the frame rate, guys. Look at the FPS. Not even over 60 FPS. And let me tell you, I've got an absolute monster of a machine now. I've got a Ryzen 9 7950X and a 4090, and let me just say, like, my CPU utilization at the moment is at 22%, okay, and my GPU utilization is at 42%. So I don't know what's going on. You know, I'm not bottlenecked anywhere. I've got DLSS off at the moment. But when I put DLSS on, it makes no difference whatsoever. None. The graphics to me look muddy. You know, I've got ray tracing on, I've got everything on ultra. Yeah, but even when it's clear, Aaron, even when it's clear, my FPS is garbage. It's like I'm on a computer from 10 years ago trying to run something. Like the optimization is awful. I mean, we all moaned about Starfield's optimization. This is way worse. I honestly, like, if you was to put, I mean, look at the resolution in the rear view mirror. It's like 140p. It's utter garbage. I don't know how else. Look, I like to think I'm quite fair. I've got 32 gig of DDR600 or something stupid. I mean, there's no, I mean, it might be a RAM hog, but like, there's absolutely no way that my computer shouldn't have this, you know, this FPS. No way. Yeah, I just paid $3,500 for this computer. Do you know what I mean? It's an utter monster. I'm gutted. I've got to be honest with you. I'm gutted because I thought I wasn't expecting a sim. Like, I know it's going to be a simcade, but I wasn't expecting like so much bad about this game. But I'm hoping that the multiplayer will be its saving grace because you know, like all of them cars. Yeah, hopefully just a rough launch. I mean, I've got, as you can see, guys, I've got the braking line on purely because I've been like racing at tracks I've never raced before. I know I've raced at Watkins Glen, but I can't get over the FPS. Let's just come out of this, quit the race. I'd like to know what kind of FFB settings you've got, Aaron, because you've got quite a decent setup now, and you've got so I'd like to have a little pick your brains. Right, let's go back into this. Let's go back to Watkins Glen. Right, weather. I'm going to put it on clear. 5 laps with 20 drivers. Accept. Okay. It's the same problem they had with Forza Motorsport. If you were to change how many cores you use on the game, it will be fine. It's because they didn't port. Appreciate they just copy paste the game engine. DL, I'll have a look at that in a sec, mate. I just think there's a lot of stuff, like, you know, the false feedback stuff. Like, there's absolutely no way that we should be having all of these sliders. I mean, look, I mean, I've had to put the false feedback scale up to 140, and things like, you know, I don't want to have road feel like scale or sensitivity. Like this should all be, you know, you should have like a minimum, maximum. You know, like ACC do it great with their sliders, reduce their sliders. Race Room initially had a lot of sliders, a lot of canned effects, and they sort of streamlined the false feedback. There's no way you should have all this kind of false feedback choices. You know, honestly, guys, I'm trying hard to not be negative about it, because I don't like to be negative, but I've got nothing positive to say about this game. Nothing. I think maybe the only positive thing I can say is I didn't pay for it. It's on Game Pass. Anyone that paid for this, I desperately feel bad for them. You know, like the early access people, and all I can say is please don't listen to some of these big YouTubers that are praising this game as something that it's not, because they are just shilling the game. There's absolutely no way. It's right. So how you might have to talk me through that, DL, because I'm not sure what I'm doing now. But let's just look. So like, it's not rain. It's clear. There's only 20 cars on the grid. We've already had a collision. 40 FPS. And the AI, don't even get me started about the AI. They are by far the absolute worst AI I've ever encountered in any driving game. Look, I've never played a Forza game, so I didn't know what to expect. But from the videos that I saw, that people were saying, oh, it's a Gran Turismo beta. I've never played Gran Turismo, so I wouldn't know. Oh, it's you know, sim racers, like it's not a sim, it's very arcade like, which I would have been fine. What's he doing? I would have been fine with, like something that was just very light, no stress, bit of community racing, bit of fun. Oh, forgot we're on the short track. Oh, we're up to like 70, 80 FPS now. No, look at it jumping all over the place. Up to 80, then down to 40. I mean, what's that all about? Like, I've got the car feeling halfway all right, but nowhere near what I would want it to be. The false feedback is garbage. It's horrible. It's a controller game. And, you know, it's just not... Oh, look, we're on level 49. Right, we've leveled up our car to the maximum now, I think. So anything that I get now is wasted XP. Look at the track. Look, this is ultra. These are ultra graphics, guys. This is just bad. I really wanted this game to be, you know, like I say, a bit of an escape, you know, away from like actual like sim racing that we could jump on, just set up a lobby and just race a bit of touring cars. I mean, the only reason I'm playing it is because it was on Game Pass. It got released on Game Pass today. So, you know, and for me, AMS2 is getting a little bit stale. So just trying something different, you know. This makes me want to go back to AMS2 immediately.
3 left.
I'm just shocked at some of the videos that I've seen, like the reviews and like say from big YouTubers. big YouTubers with thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers and viewers. You know, when they live stream, they've got hundreds, nearly 1,000 views, like people watching and saying how good the game is and how, you know, it handles lovely and it feels really nice on a wheel. And bullshit. Absolute, utter. Oh, I'm sorry, it's just not. It's just not. I've tried some of the sim racers settings, Axel, and I don't know what they're feeling. It makes me feel like there's something wrong with my wheel. Because look, I'm steering this with one finger. That's how much the force feedback is, and that's on 150. It's I really wanted to like this, guys. Yeah, let's have a. There we go. There's a Forza. We have the full Forza experience now. These are ultra graphics, by the way, guys. Ultra graphics. Where the hell is the unsubscribe button? Oh, sorry. I know you're not a Forza fanboy. Look, I'm a fair person. Like I didn't want this to be as it is. I really didn't. Like I said, Axel, I've got a 7950X Ryzen 9 and a 4090. Like I say, my GPU utilisation is 42% and my CPU utilisation is 21%. It is what it is. Look, I mean,
one more, finish strong.
40 FPS on this machine is absolutely shocking. I honestly don't get that. This is an absolute monster of a machine. It's not even breaking a sweat. It's like, it's got so much headroom, it's like, you know, it's ridiculous. I really wanted to like this, and I just don't. It is utter garbage. Yeah, tried that, Axel. Every time I've changed a setting or, like, graphically, I've restarted the game. And every time I restart the game, I have to reselect my my driving inputs as well. Another known bug. It's been released. I mean, it needs a big update. It really does. Yeah, it's just not very good, man. Like, it's like I say, maybe multiplayer will be its saving grace, but I'm not impressed at all with it. It's poor. I couldn't even get Metzvr on the gamer tag either. I had to do VR Met. Oh, that put me in a bad mood. I pre-installed it last night. 100 and something gig, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't bother, mate. I'd save the space on your hard drive until it's right. Let's reach level 50. Right, so max level, 5% brand discount per max level car. And we got some discounts now. So if we actually want to buy another car, I've had a few crashes, Dud, but they're nothing to write home about. Let's just come out of this. What else can we... Let's try and get some positives of why this is worth your time. I can't think of any. I literally can't. So these credits that you earn, you can buy cars with those. You can actually buy cars with real money as well, which I don't know why. See, these ones with this. See, I wanted to buy a couple of GT3 cars. I thought, do you know what? Let me try a couple of GT3 cars. No, the PC's not crashed, Dud. It's been fine. So I thought, right, I'll buy this. But you actually have to pay money for this one. Look, you have to buy a pack. There's absolutely no fucking way I'm spending a penny on this game. Not in its current state. No way. So then I was thinking, right, well, what other GT3 cars are there? So the Aston Martin, I could buy that with credits. So 311,000 credits. I've been playing pretty much all afternoon, and I've got up to 428,000 credits. So you could probably do, if you was to play it all day, you could probably grind 1 million credits at least a day if you wanted to. But like, I don't know, man. It's just there's lots of cars. That's a plus. There's lots of cars, and lots of cars that Dud would like to drive, like the older stuff. There's some real older cars, which is I am on PC. Can you see the keybinds? What keybinds do you want to? Oh, what in my There's not a lot going on because I've literally only just started playing it this afternoon. I just set up the wheel, the pedals. There's no keybinds on the keyboard that I've adjusted. Let's have a look. Settings. I guess keyboard. I've not even looked at the keyboard tab. There we go. That's your I don't think there's anything really there that I would use. My inputs are my custom. So I've got a Moser R9 wheelbase with a CS wheel and Club Sport V3 pedals. But if I was to come out of the game, I'd have to re-select custom input 1. Because for some reason, it just doesn't save. It just doesn't save the settings. Now, I've just looked on the Forza forums, and it's a known bug. It's a known bug, but like that, a bug like that surely shouldn't get anywhere near a released video game. Like, a basic bug like that. It's just, I don't know. So yeah, that's so Rivals. This is what I've been doing pretty much all day. Just driving against it's the time attack. I quite like that when you beat the next rival, it automatically okay, DL, I appreciate that, mate. It's not going to bug up my computer for any other games, DL, is it? Is it just going to be purely just for this? I still don't think, even if I get if it goes up, I know multiplayer's locked to 60 FPS, by the way. Oh, nice one, DL. Thank you. Hello, Ricardo. How are you, buddy? Would be nice to have a racing life with all these cars. No. I've got to be honest with you, Ricardo. After tonight, until there's a massive update to this game, it probably won't feature on this channel again. The game in its present state, I think, is utter garbage. And that's me being polite. Right, I mean, let's tell you what we'll do. Let's go to multiplayer, because I want to do it's just horrible, Ricardo. It's just not a nice game. I don't think. I mean, like, if you've got guys, if you've got Game Pass, come on, and we'll do something in the private multiplayer. Like, you know, if it costs you nothing if you've got Game Pass, and I can create an event with like the starter car. Online is where it gets good reviews. Okay, but online is still not going to change, like, the false feedback, the graphic fidelity, you know, the way it looks, the way it drives. So yeah, we can. I haven't done any of the online stuff other than, like, if we go to featured multiplayer, I can't join anything until I do the qualifiers. The qualifying series. So we've got to do this, the qualifying series. So Grand Oak Raceway, let's join that. And I don't know what car. Oh, we can use the Honda. That's good. Your car will automatically be reconfigured for this event and will be restored. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, Chris, I'm happy to run anything tonight, because it's probably going to be the last time it appears on the channel until there's an update, because it's garbage. And like I say, I'm really shocked and disappointed with some YouTubers that I've watched videos today, and they're singing its praises, and I'm like, how can you blatantly say that this game is anywhere near anything else that's out there? It just isn't. And to me, it's clear that they're just shilling the game. It's just such a shame. Oh, you've got your Watkins Glen, you've got Road America, your favourite Silverstone. There's quite a few Spa. It's got Le Mans. It's got Le Mans. It's got Le Mans. It's I'll go through the tracks, Dud. Let me just do this. In fact, we've got 17 minutes. Let's come out of this for a minute. We go through the what tracks there are. Come on, AMS2, don't waste your evening. Now, I want to give it a go tonight. I want to do something a little bit different tonight. So, guys, while you're in the chat, there's 33 of you watching. If you wouldn't mind smashing up the thumbs up, I would really appreciate that. It helps the channel out massively. We've been struggling a little bit for the last couple of weeks with stuff. So the YouTube algorithm is not liking me at the moment. So if you wouldn't mind smashing up the like button, I would very much appreciate it. Right, let's so if we go to free play again, let's just go through the tracks. This is another thing, like, you know, to look at the tracks. Yeah, that's fine. So this is the way you get to see what tracks there are. It's just a drop down menu. I don't know any other way of seeing the tracks. So there you got Watkins Glen, which we're on at the moment. So let's go from the top. So you got Barcelona, Spa, Eagle Rock, Grand Oak, Hakone, Homestead, Indianapolis, Kyalami, Le Mans, Lime Rock Park. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Laguna Seca, Virginia, Suzuka, Silverstone, Road America, Nürburgring, And that's only the GP circuit as far as I know. It's not the Nordschleife. Mugello, Mid-Ohio, Maple Valley. So I think they're the tracks that you've got there, Dud. I'm pretty sure that Nürburgring is just... Yeah, it's just the GP circuit and the sprint circuit. It's not the Nordschleife. So no Monza, no Nordschleife. Let's go back into the multiplayer. So if you've got this, guys, if you've got this on Game Pass, jump on in a little while. You know, if you want to do a bit of multiplayer, let's just see. Yeah, there's some nice tracks on there. There's enough tracks to keep you going for the first. Monza and Nordschleife are coming for free. They need to do a lot more than add tracks, mate. They need to sort it right out. Because I won't play this again other than after tonight. I don't think. And it's not just me being an arse. It's just you know, I might go on there just for the hell of it, but I need to get some settings for a start. Let's have a look on. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I forgot I'm on display, aren't I? Minimize that for now. My GPU and CPU, 4090 and a 7950X. You wouldn't think so, though. You'd think I was on like a 1080 and an i7 6900 or something. Right, let's have a little go with multiplayer. See how that shapes up. Reese, mate, I've got to be honest. I would save your hard drive space for the time being. Like if you've got it installed already, then brilliant. Come and have a bit of fun. But if you haven't, then don't worry. Right, let's practice. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we're ready. It might be that might be the track. It might be much better FPS here. Oh, we got better FPS. But look at the way it's jumping about from 50 to 80. Oh God, the feel is just awful. No feel whatsoever, look. No feel whatsoever. I'm doing that with one finger, guys. Oh, it's just bloody terrible. Nothing. Nothing. Keep the ball. But nothing at all, like no feel at all. Yeah, it's on a Samsung 980 Pro. Look at the way that FPS is just jumping about, look. Right, let me have a look at the CPU and GPU utilization. So CPU is jumping around from 21% up to 26%. And the GPU is jumping around from 48% up to 61%. Just jumping about, jumping up and down. No false feedback whatsoever. This is just, it's utter garbage. It's utter garbage. It's free if, well, it's free if you've got Game Pass, Kev. But
10 minutes till
people have paid money for this for the early access, and I feel bad for them. This is just so bad. Look at the Sega Saturn graphics in the rear view mirror. Oh my god. Oh, Drifto, it is so bad, mate. It's honestly, it's not, it's beyond. I mean, I wasn't expecting, like, I was expecting something a bit simcadey, but like overall, I thought it would be like a really playable game for us guys to just jump in a lobby, do some touring cars, and have a real good time. You probably still could. But it is just, honestly, everything about this game, I've got nothing good to say about it, like literally nothing. And like, I'm a fair man, like, you know, I'm pretty unbiased. If I like something, I like it. If I don't like it, I'll tell you as it is. Like I say, the shocking thing for me is some of the big YouTubers out there that are saying that this game is playable and it's good, because they're just lying. It's straight up bullshit. I mean, getting around the track, for me, it's all about muscle memory. You can't feel the car. You can't feel... The only time you can feel when you lose grip, because the wheel just goes incredibly light mid-corner. It's horrible. The false feedback is virtually non-existent. It's so obvious it's made for a controller and made for consoles. This is not a PC simcade game. Like people say, Project Cars is a bit simcadey. Let me tell you, Project Cars is a Rolls Royce in comparison, where this would be like a, I don't know, like a, what was the car in the World War II? Bloody horrible bloody thing. That's that. It's a massive gulf. It's like Project Cars would be Premier League, and this would be like the Ryman Southern League Division 10. Honestly, it's poor. There's nothing good I can say about it. There really isn't. I'm really disappointed. Like I say, like, apart from the fact that it runs horribly, it feels horrible. The fact you've got to grind every single car, that is just bad gameplay design. I get that they want to try and make you know, stay in the game, and like I say, coming from MMOs, I know about the grind, and I don't mind a bit of a grind, but over 500 cars, each of them are level 50. Even if you could grind like one car or 2 cars a day, which is like, you know, 100 expert, you know, but no way, not for me, mate. Thank you. Who made this? Turn 10? Did it Turn 10? Sector 10? Something like that. The false feedback, it's pretty non-existent, Barack. I've got to be honest, mate. Like, I'm steering that with one finger. Literally one finger. Like, you lose grip mid-corner. I've lost grip. The wheel goes incredibly light. You can't really feel the road unless you put the road feel canned effect up quite high. But then if you put it on low, you can't feel the curbs. This is, look, it's just, honestly, it's like a wet tissue. Like nothing. There's literally nothing. No grip, no indication that you're losing grip, other than the wheel just letting go and going really light. You know, like in AMS2 on the default false feedback settings, when you're going around the corner, say if you do the left-hander here, you can feel the outside of the wheel, outside of the tyres loading up. You can feel it. You can't feel anything. You feel it for a split second, right here, and then nothing. And then the false feedback is nothing. It's so bad. I mean, I'm thinking it's my problem. It's a fault that I've got. But honestly, like, so someone give me some settings from online that they've said it's really good, and I'll copy them, and I'll try and enjoy it. But this ain't gonna get any airtime on this channel after tonight until there's a big massive update. And it'll have to be a bigger. Look, there's no false feedback at all the way around that corner. Nothing. Nothing here. Again, nothing. Do you know what, Kev? You're probably not wrong, mate. Don't go up the inside, mate. Just go. Just go. What are you waiting for? Yeah, this is taking up space on my hard drive. The thing is, I've got a lot of space on the hard drive, so it will stay on there for a little while, but I don't think there is, Dud.
30 seconds to race start.
And I don't think Crew Chief is compatible. Like, it's just no false feedback. There's nothing. There's literally nothing there. I must be able to do something in the settings. There's got to be, like, you know, just give me something that it feels like I've actually got a car steering wheel in my hand. Oh, we got to qualify now, I guess. Honestly, I feel really bad for anyone that's paid money for this game. Well, we don't need that much fuel, do we? 8 laps worth of fuel we need. Let's just put 9 laps in. Qualifying is 3 laps. You missed Jim berating me. You have it feeling okay-ish. You have to let me into your settings, Simon, because this to me, oh my god, it's not good. Oh, what? Hold on. Is this the race? I thought we was qualifying. I ain't got enough fuel. Oh dear. I thought there was a qualifying. I've never pitted before. Oh, Forza lobby! Jesus Christ, mate. I was to say use your radar, but you probably ain't got one. Or a spotter. Oh my god! Are you serious? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, look, it's like Minecraft in the rear view mirror. Sega Saturn. Oh, we ain't got enough fuel, guys, because I thought we was having qualifying. Oh dear. I guess we're probably going to have to do this one again, aren't we? Because we ain't going to qualify from this race. Right, how do we pit? I've never done a pit stop. We need to get some fuel on board. Go on, you bash each other out of the way. That's it. Yeah, bash into me. That's fine. Yeah, go on. And again. Oh, it's not even a manual pit. It's not even a manual pit. No, we want fuel. Skip. There we go. Maybe I've got to do something in the settings to for pit stops, maybe. I don't know. Where am I going? Oh no, up here. What's he doing? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Right, next race we know that there's no qualifying in the qualifying series. It's just no false feedback. I need to go and get some settings because this is atrocious. Oh, where you going, P1? I was following you. P11. Chris, mate, the game feels awful, mate. I've got to say, there's no other way of describing it other than look. This is nothing. There's no feel at all. You don't know when the car's letting go, other than when like you're mid corner, and the wheel just goes incredibly light because you lose false feedback. Right there. Completely light, no false feedback whatsoever. I've obviously got the settings are obviously completely wrong. There's no way that it should feel this bad. It can't. It's just impossible. Shit. And then went into pits again then. I've obviously got some wrong, really seriously wrong settings. Not good at all, Chris. At least we ain't last.
One more lap.
This is the worst feeling driving game I've ever played. Go into AMS2 and turn your false feedback right the way down so you've got virtually nothing. That's how this feels. But then also, put wets on. And that's how the tyre physics feel as well. Well, we'll never know, Dud. We'll never know, mate.
We finished P9.
E9! Right, let's leave the event. Let's just go. Just leave. Get out of here. Yeah, continue. Yeah, well done, you guys. You controller boys. We got some driver XP and nearly 21,000 credits to spend on I don't know. This is what I'm saying. Hey Connor, Dud, I'm really pissed off with some big ass YouTubers, man, that have been singing this praises. It's clear to me now that they are nothing but shills, because this feels like dog crap. I don't like to say that about anything, you know, like obviously developers put a lot of time and stuff into this, but nah. Come on, man. Don't be a shill. Right, we've got Laguna Seca is our next you've heard some good things. Look, I'm being straight up, guys. Like, before we get into this practice, let's see if we can go and find some settings off of YouTube.
But avoid drifting your car through the big turns here.
So you say ERMS.
Grabbing speed like that
I'm sure
will
I
be
looked at
easy to your
ERMS.
competition.
Let me just come out of this just for a minute. Let's have a look at Aaron's. Let me just so you've got false feedback scale of 130. See, I've got it on 150 and I still can't feel nothing. Steering self-alignment 50. Mechanical trial scale. Okay. Right, what is that compared to my... Let's have a look. Oh, this is going to die a horrible death. In its current state, Drifter, this is going to die a horrible death, a very quick death as well. I've never played GT7, Gran Turismo. Never played it, but it always looked quite playable. Like, you know, like I've seen the guys like playing it, and they're on, you know, DD wheels and all the rest of it. And it looked really good and really playable. So. Right, I'm going to put in Aaron's. I'm just going to get Aaron's settings up above on the other screen there, and I'm going to have a look how different mine are to Aaron's. But let's start with false feedback scale. So you've got yours on 130. I've got mine on 140, and I still think it's pants. Pneumatic trail scale 70. Road fuel scale 90. Pneumatic 70. Road fuel. So you've got 90 there and I've got 60. Oof. So they're all 0, that's fine. 50. Ah, no way. AMS2 is, like I say, it's a Rolls Royce in comparison to this. This is utter garbage, mate. Right, let's have a little go with that, and let's save. This is my first ever Forza game, Connor. I've never played Forza before. The only reason I'm playing it now is because it's free on Game Pass, isn't it? So I paid 12 quid. Well, actually, I've got a 3 months subscription to Game Pass, but I'm going to pay the $12.99 for Ultimate Game Pass because there's some good games on there. Right, race featured multiplayer. Laguna Seca, I think, was the next qualifying qualifier Newbury, wasn't it? Right, let's it might be a GT7 killer in gameplay. I don't even know that if it I mean, I've never played GT7, so I wouldn't really know. So I'm guessing that you're in the qualifier series. Whatever lap you do in practice is where you start on the grid. Come on. Right, race. Ah, okay. So let's just have a little practice first. That's us walking to the car. No, it weren't. It was someone else walking to the car. We're in the car. Maybe I've got to restart because this just feels even worse. I think I might have to restart the game because that feels even worse. Yeah, I'll sort the scene out. That felt even worse. Again, I might have to. Well, I've got to restart the game, haven't I? Because apparently that's a thing as well. If you change any false feedback settings, come on, escape. You've got to restart the whole game. Exit. Okay. Right. Let's restart. Oh, where's it gone? Where's me? There it is. I mean, I've even got settings way up in my pit house software as well. Oh, the AI are awful. The AI are utter garbage, man. Oh my God, the AI. Don't even get me going. Right, come on. Qualifying series. It's a serious game. Serious game. Yeah. Featured multiplayer. Qualifier series. Join the event. I'd rather have a Assetto Corsa AI. And you know how bad Assetto Corsa AI are? These just don't even, like, consider the fact you're on track.
If you see a cloud of dust ahead during a race from a car that's gone off,
Practice, let's go.
prepare for deteriorating traction from that sand pulled onto the track.
But it's true though, Justin. Oh look, I didn't select my wheel, did I? Oh, see, this is another bug. It's fuck me, man. It's a never-ending shit show. It really is. Every time you restart the game, I have to reselect my input. Every single time. Whoa! What the This ain't Laguna Seca. No, that feels just... It feels even worse, Aaron. I've got to be honest, mate. Even lighter. Oh, hello. Look, no false feedback whatsoever. Something's not right, man. Look, it's just gone. Nothing. Such a massive disappointment. Yeah, bottom left there, it's probably just behind I can't feel the fact I'm even on the road. Just no false feedback whatsoever. Fuck me, man. I can't even do this, man. Right, let me bring something else up. Right, YouTube. I know someone who has got Kirith. He has got an R9. Has he got any settings? See, look at this video. Right, Kirith's a big streamer. Forza Motorsport handling gives Gran Turismo a big problem. What the actual fuck, man? It's shocking. Right, I found the best Forza Motorsport wheel settings. Let's have a look at this
what we're
then.
getting here with the terrible. It's not your fault. The default wheel settings in Forza Motorsport are so bad. They are diabolically bad. I can't actually believe they released the game in that state, because your first experience like this is terrible. So it's not you, it's the game and the setup. But I can tell you, I've literally just returned from racing Mazda MX-5s in real life for a couple of days, and I've been able to tune the wheel settings, in Forza Motorsport. So they now, I would say, replicate about 95% of what you get in the real life. But the first thing is, crucially, the feedback that you get through the wheel on the limit of grip of the tyres is now very, very, very close to the real thing. I say about 95% close now. So if I approach a corner...
I don't give a fuck what you've done in real life, mate. Just give us your settings.
Way too weak. And that was driving a real car at all. Because if you think about a real car, how much weight there is, and that forces... the tyres really. This video's had
16,000 views, so it must be good.
On the wheel, I've gone for a 0 dead zone at the beginning, so basically that means that there's a smooth transition. I've no idea why they default that to 1 or 5, because it means that it basically stops in the middle, then you go, completely ruins the flow of the car, and also it was doing some weird things, like my wheel was then like confused what was going on, and it was all a bit of a madness. So I've got 0 there, I've got 100% on the end, so there's basically no limit on the edge, and you can see that we've got this 100%.
Yeah, boring.
What I've done with the pedals, on the accelerator, I've done 0% at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
So it's a 1R9 direct drive wheelbase here, and I'm using the Fanatec V3 load cell pedals.
So he's got the exact same setup as me.
So on the pedals, I've done 0% at the beginning, but I've done 85% at the end. That means that 85% in real life is 100% in the game. The reason I've done all that way in Forza...
Just give us your false feedback settings, man.
The dampo bad out of the box. If you use these settings, I know for the Mazda, you are getting 90-95% realism here in Forza, which I'm very... It might change if you're doing a faster car like a hypercar or a GT3. Then you might need to adjust the spring rate and stuff like that. So let's go into the advanced input, and you will see here, as I said, steering 0 to 100, acceleration 0 to 100, and then the brake we've got 0 to 85 for the reasons I explained. I'm not using a clutch at the moment, but
this is where we will do from here.
Now we're going to come here. Now I'm running the Moser R9, which is a 9 Nm direct drive wheelbase.
Vibration scale 100.
Maximum settings in Moser, and I've gone up here to 200 in the force feedback. Now that might be adding some amplification, which could add some roughness. But to be honest, when I've gone through all the settings here, at 100, you're just not getting as much strength and feel as you get in real life. And I 100% know that. And now, if I close my eyes driving this Mazda, it's exactly the same through my muscle memory as when I've been racing this car. So you can trust me on that for the Mazda. This is absolutely, like, spot on. The vibration, I've done 100 as well, which is also working really nicely. That's 90 for the general vibrations.
That can't be right.
I've turned down some other things you can see. Steering a stealth alignment, the weirdest setting. Why the hell this is on by default, I do not know. This is surely a pad setting.
Right, let's just pause that right there. He's got 62,000 subscribers, right? And 16,000 people have viewed that video. So let's put this vibration scale up to 100. Pulse feedback up to 200, and steering self-alignment down to 0. Let's just quickly get, see what else he's got. Mechanical and pneumatic trail scale, both at 100. This surely can't be right, man.
Just bizarre. It's not a mechanical trail pneumatic turned down to 0, and center
road feel scale 0. Don't like we're going to be qualifying tonight. So he's got his centre spring scale at 150. Now, everywhere else, they say that all of these should be on 0.
10 minutes till race start.
But he's got it on 100 and 150. Let's just see how bad this is going to be. Right, this is these are his settings. Let's look at the wheel now. Look, it's going mental. Right. You're fucking serious? It's like treacle. There's no false feedback there. All that is like... Oh my God. Surely a Mazda doesn't drive like this in real life. Or 95% in real like this in real life. This can't be right. No, this is 95% what a Mazda feels like. Jesus Christ, man. There's no false feedback. Do you know, there's nothing there. There's no false feedback there. We're going to have to come out of this practice session. Because I can't even take that guy seriously now. Like, see you later, mate. Ridiculous. Quick practice. Yeah. Yeah, he's driven an MX-5 in real life. Oh, awful. I've never known anything like it. Let's go back to the settings. Oh, we've got to get out of this lobby. Exit. That was terrible. Right. Who else should we have a look at? Someone said about Erms. Let's have a see if Mr. Ermin has got anything better to say than that guy. They were all full settings. Right. Says he's found the perfect Forza Motorsport wheel settings. The perfect ones.
I want to share with you the ideal force feedback settings for Forza Motorsport to get your wheel feeling, well, let's be honest, the default force feedback eats a bag of dicks. Despite that, I've trawled the internet for you, trying every setting I could get my hands on, decided they all sucked, and then used the experience to create the best trade-off between fidelity, drivability, and realism. This is really important. I know you just want to straight up copy the settings. It's what we all want to do with these videos, but unfortunately, it doesn't work that way with Forza. Because it has a metric ton of force feedback settings exposed to users, it means that you'll need to tailor it to your wheelbase, which is likely different to mine. So I'll guide you through the settings, one by one, give you a starting point, then explain what they modify so that you can tweak to your liking and to your sim rig. Sound good? Okay, let's get it. First up, it's critical that we make sure our assist settings are correct, since Forza defaults to a ton of options which will impede our driving experience. Copy these settings exactly as you see them. Turn off all assists.
Hold on.
You can keep ABS on only if you don't want to fuss too much with your braking. Set steering to simulation mode. This is crucial.
Let's just make sure all our let's make sure all our assists are off. Pretty sure they are. Unassisted simulation. Off. 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 Turn off that ABS as well. Oh. This is what said. Turn it all off.
Crucial, do not leave it set to normal. Normal is anything but normal. Next, go to your advanced input section and clear the default dead zones. You want minimums at 0 and maximums at 100. All your dead zones should be set up in your wheel driver software, not in the game.
Yeah, we've done all that.
Now we get to the good stuff. By the way, I'm still working on my massive Forza physics and handling review, which will give you an idea of whether all of this force feedback kerfluffle is even going to be worth it. I'd love it if you joined us as a subscriber to make sure you get notified when it comes out. Scroll down and set vibration scale to 20. This setting determines how much canned vibration comes from your
That
wheel
sounds
rim while the
more
tires are scrubbing.
reasonable.
So basically when you're turning or braking hard. This is a very unrealistic effect, so I keep it at 20, which is just enough to get the information without it messing with my driving. Set this so you can just barely feel it on your base, or if you prefer realism, simply take it all the way down to 0. Next is force feedback scale. This is the overall force feedback signal strength. This one doesn't matter so much because you'll be adjusting it on a per car basis in the car tuning menu. Note on this footage how I'm using force feedback telemetry while I'm driving to make sure that my signal level is strong but not clipping. Make sure to do this on your side to ensure the signal isn't going crazy. 120 is a good starting point for maximizing signal fidelity in most cars, but you'll have to adjust it a lot for your wheelbase depending on how many newtons it puts out. For reference, my GTDD Pro is an 8 Nm base, and you can find all the sim gear I used to create this video linked in the description down below.
Fine.
This next setting is the most important of them all, so please pay attention. Self-aligning torque is the force which
Why is that?
automatically aligns your steering wheel in the direction of your car's travel. You know that moment when your car's rear end breaks out as you're initiating a drift and then you let the wheel go in order for it to realign itself as the car travels sideways? That's self-aligning torque. This is the single most important setting to get right because you have to work with it in order to drive the car naturally.
This was the most
Set
important.
this to 90 to begin with. I've generally found between 80 to 100 is good depending on how much interplay you want with the car. Less will let you turn the wheel more easily, whereas more will let the car interfere with what it wants to do. Mechanical trail slide is a big component of the self-aligning torque force. This one is partly down to user preference, but I like it at 120. If you find the car is battling you too much, try lowering this. If, however, the car feels anemic and non-responsive mid-turn, try cranking it up closer to 150. Pneumatic trail scale is harder to explain, though I think of it as how much the car lets me feel the tire load and flex. Too much here is definitely not good. Start at 40 and see how you go. Between 30 and 50 should be a usable range for most people. Road feel scale is how much you can feel bumps in the road, curbs, off-road, etc. You may be tempted to crank this right up for immersion, but it will destroy you when you go on jagged curbing. Keep it as low as you can. 40 is a good starting point, but adjust it for the amount of road feel that you like. Just be wary. If you have it too high, the wheel will dance out of your hands in moments when you most need to realign the car quickly. Don't get greedy. Much as the name implies, load sensitivity is how much you can feel tire load through the force feedback. Less is more with this setting. Dial in as much as you need to get a feel for how loaded the car is, but without obstructing your driving. Less on this setting actually makes the car easier to wrangle around, but gives you less feedback on how it's doing. Start at 70 and work your way downwards. The next three are easy. Wheel damping scale, center spring scale, and dynamic damper behavior should all be taken down to 0. The damper settings are best handled in the wheelbase itself, and the center spring scale is basically just a safety measure to prevent wheel oscillation on straights, which interferes with your driving quite a lot. Here is where some personal preference comes into it. Some people like the centering force from the spring in order to unify the force feedback. Honestly, turning it up made it feel like my real-life BMW's anemic, dead, soulless steering, so if you're coming off a modern fly-by-wire car, it may actually appeal to you. However, I found it hampered my reaction times and interfered with car handling too much. Steering sensitivity and steering linearity we leave at the defaults of 50. We definitely don't want to mess with this. If you need to adjust your steering sensitivity, either do it by limiting the rotations on your wheelbase or adjusting per car in the tuning menu. Once again, you have to fine-tune the force feedback strength per car in the tuning menu. Every new car you drive, you have to do this again, because Forza doesn't have equilibrated force feedback strength.
You've got to do every one independently. Okay.
I just want to say that you, the player, really shouldn't be tasked with making all of these adjustments. As someone that owns a software development company, just thinking of exposing...
Right, let's give these a go. No, the Civic's great, I think. When I've tried other cars, I've gone back to the Civic because the Civic feels better. Right, let's give this a go. Come on, wait. Right, close. Right, I'm going to save it, and I'm going to restart the game. Oh, come on, where's me fucking pointer? Right, let's restart. Let's see how this feels. Yeah, we're up to date, apparently. Oh, we've got to adjust our inputs. But again, down to that, we have to do that every single time. Otherwise it doesn't you know. Save. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Right, let's free play. Actually, if you're on, Simon, should I try and set up a multiplayer that you can join? Private multiplayer. Create event. So racing short track. Let's do a track that we both know that's quite short. Well, not one that we both know. Let's do that maple thingy, because that was quite... Oh, Jesus Christ. What? This is horrible. Maple Valley. Short. We'll do 5 laps. Start time noon. No, we'll have clear, just while we're sorting things out. Lobby password. We'll just have the lobby password as practice. This is for anyone who wants to come and have a little bit of practice, mate. We can have up to 24 players, apparently, but I don't think we're going to get 24 in this lobby. Right, cars. Forza touring cars. There we go. What's our thingy? 700, isn't it? Is it up to 700? You not just type it in? No. No. Fuck me, man. Oh, literally, why does it keep resetting? Oh, fuck me. This unbelievably such a bad fucking game from like literally the minute you boot it up. It is, oh my God. This is so fucking bad, man. I want to get to 700 because that's the level of the entry level cars, I think. There we go. Right, there we go. Sorted. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Rules. Club rules. No idea what any of this is. End of race timer. No idea what all that shit was. Right, accept. Okay. So I don't know where you find the lobby. Hey, Llewellyn. Oh, short circuit reverse. Right, the lobby, guys, is Maple Valley short circuit reverse. I don't know where you find the lobby. So we're going to use this. Two weeks, I think, unfair advantage. Right, so can I launch this then? Right, launch. So how do players... when do you how do you invite, how do people find the lobby? How do you guys find the lobby? It says invite friends, but I ain't got no friends. Crazy Crafter 101. So invite friends. All right, okay. No one in the list. Send game invite to... Oh, right, okay. So, crazy. So I'd have to do this for everybody, would I? Yeah. Yeah, nah. That's not going to happen. Crazy Crafter 101. But I've got no one in my friends list, so that's not going to work, is it? What about driver list? What an absolute fucking shocking game. It just says invite friends. I ain't got no friends. Private multiplayer. I ain't got no... I've literally just set up Xbox Game Pass today. I've got no friends on Xbox. Nobody likes me on Xbox. This is fucking shocking. VR METZ. VR METZ, look. Right, this is my Game Pass thingy over here, look. How do you even invite people? Yeah, let's try the settings, I guess. Yeah, you're probably right there, Axel. I can't even see about inviting friends. Anyway, let's... Oh, fuck off with your game invites. I'm going to have to come out of this now, aren't I? How the fuck do I get out of it? Escape. Escape. Yeah, leave event. Yeah, I just wanted to do how'd you do a public lobby? There's only there's featured multiplayer and private multiplayer. Yeah, that's just for single player, that there. Oh, fucking right. Let's just forget private multiplayer for now. Let's just get out on track and test this car with Erms' settings. This is going to annoy me to fuck big time. Let's try something different. Let's try Hakone. Club circuit. Clear weather. 5 laps. Accept. Right. Yeah, I'd like to accept these options. This is where I'm now going to be absolutely transformed and transported inside an actual race car now, isn't it? Here we go. Proper force feedback settings, as suggested by Erms.
Fast, but avoid drifting your car through the big turns here at Hakone. Scrubbing speed like that.
Here we go. Still atrocious FPS, look. Oh, fuck me, I'm getting hit all over the place. Them AI, mate. They are fucking terrible. That feels a little bit better, I've got to be honest. it's still not great, but it definitely feels better. And why are these? Have I got this on like the lowest setting possible? AI, mate, AI. At the moment, but we're going to go into an AI, a qualifying lobby in a minute. I don't know if we should, really. All right, mate. So it definitely feels a bit better. However, it's still like a wet tissue, the false feedback. I could probably get used to it. At least it's drivable. The rear view mirror is terrible though, isn't it? Look. At least it's halfway drivable, but the false feedback is not great.
Three to go.
But it's drivable. So anyone that wants drivable false feedback, for sure is the best ones that I've encountered. I guess I could put the false feedback up a little bit. They're certainly better than that other fellas who's got the same wheelbase as me, who's driven an MX-5 in real life. What was his name? Kiwi. I don't know what kind of false feedback he has in other games, but well, I'm not getting any stutters specs, but just the fact that it's bouncing from like sort of 85 FPS down to 40 tells you something's not quite right with the game. But this definitely feels a lot better. It's still not great, but it might be the car. Yeah, that's good thinking, actually. In the tuning, wasn't it? Oh no, I think you got to do that beforehand. Yeah, you can't do it like during the race. This definitely feels a lot better, but it's still very light. So, right, we've got one more lap to do. Just do this lap.
Final lap. You got this.
Yes, someone else said about overtake GG's settings, but these settings feel okay. They're a bit light for my liking, so I'm thinking like in the tuning menu, you could do it like the per car thing. I don't know what Kirith was driving or what he was smoking. But if an MX-5 drives like that in real life, I'm surprised people race it. I don't mean to be I don't mean to be like that, but them faults, they were terrible. These are far better, although I'd need to tune them, I think. Yeah, the fact that has got an 8 Newton meter wheelbase and I've got a 9 Newton meter, they're quite even, aren't they, in strength? So, right, let's continue. I don't think we're going to get some private multiplayer guy. Oh, someone sent me something, didn't they? Let me have a look. How do I find that then? Let's have a look. Right, oh, friends. Here we go. Friends. Oh, look, here we go. Aaron. Yeah, add. Crazy Crafter, add. I've got no idea who Major Nelson is, but I'll add you as well. Right, so I've got Aaron and Crazy Crafter, which is Simon. Oh, we've earned another 5,000 credits. Yay. Right, let's I don't want to restart that race. I want to do something online. Let's come out of this. Simon, have you done the qualifier series? Have you finished all that? So you can go into like proper proper lobbies. Maybe I should do that. Get the qualifier series done, so I can enter proper proper lobbies, proper multiplayer. Right, let me do this event. So I've done one. I think I've got to do another 2. I'm pretty sure. It's still quite early, so we can do some. We can try and do some multiplayer in a bit. So if we get these done, and then we maybe enter like a proper online race, Simon. You know, like in the thingy, in the featured multiplayer, because right, we can go into tuning now, can't we? Because I just want to. Right, car. Tune car.
Scrubbing speed like that will mean losing time to your competition.
Where's the false feedback one? So there's plenty of stuff you can sort out, and I'm assuming you can share setups and stuff. Oh, here we go. Right, false feedback scale. Let's put it up to 100% just to see how that feels. Let's put it on 90%. So it was on 80. Ultra everything, Llewellyn, believe it or not. But it's not very good. The graphics aren't great. Not for a game that's supposed to be a next-gen game. There's no way it's next. It doesn't look like a next-gen game. Right, let's get out on track. Oh, come on. Fuel and tyres. 10 laps. Race. Practice. Skip. Let's see what 90% feels like. Oh, that does definitely feel better. Yeah, that feels that. I can feel that. That definitely feels better. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Maybe a little bit too strong. Maybe oh, it's the best game that's ever been released. It's not. There's way more wrong with it than the way how it feels, or just how it feels. But you can't change the force feedback or the tuning or anything like that on cars you don't own. You can rent the car, but it comes as standard. Like, you know, you can't change anything. But the car has been transformed for sure. Well, this car has. I'll have to grind night and day to get enough credits to buy all the cars that I want, and I don't like that. The grind is going to turn people away from the game. The fact that you've got to grind each individual car. Hey Dave, how are you, buddy? Hello, darling. You alright? I am, babe. You had a good day? Yeah, not too bad. Warm. The computers, isn't it? Huh? Nice. I have to get a telly up here, babe, so you can come sit with me. Mrs. Metzvr legend with the coffee. I might have to turn it down slightly. It's just a little bit too strong, which is a good thing because literally half hour ago I couldn't feel anything. See, when you lose, say when you obviously go past the grip, it just I don't know, it lets go in a really strange way. That's kind of giving me a little bit of faith that there is something there worth keeping an eye on in the future. Where you going, mate? Like I say, it still needs a hell of a lot of work, like optimization for sure. I mean, and Spectre, he's got a really powerful PC as well. I've got an animal of a machine, and for it to be bouncing between sort of 80 FPS and 40 FPS, I mean, the FPS is far better at the moment than what it was at Watkins Glen.
10 minutes till restart.
At least it's sticking around 80 FPS now. But like, my CPU's at 29%. the GPU is actually being utilised a little bit more now, which is good. It wasn't before. It's now at sort of 65 and 70%, which is what I would kind of expect it to be. You know, running at 80 FPS with ultra everything. I still haven't got any DLSS on though. It's all native, but ray tracing and all that is on, allegedly. I certainly wouldn't have paid for it, Dave. It's only because it's on Game Pass. I feel really bad for the people that actually bought it, like for the early access and stuff, because it's not worth. It wouldn't be worth the money in my opinion. If you've got it on Game Pass, brilliant. But this definitely feels a hell of a lot better. Yeah, this is feeling so much better. Guys, definitely use, if you've got a DD wheel that's not like super powerful, like a 8 or 9 Newton meter, even, you know, any kind of DD wheel or even a decent belt drive wheel, definitely try ERMS' settings and then just tailor them to your liking, because it's a like he said, it's a really good starting point. I'm probably going to link his video in the description after the stream. Yeah, ERMS. ERMZ. There's a link. I put the link in above. If you scroll up, Llewellyn, there's a link to ERMS' video. Don't try anybody else's. Maybe overtake GG, but ERMS' video is definitely a hell of a lot better than anything I've tried all day today. I need a wee. Right, so last time, yeah, you can open chat, Simon. Let's put that up there. I've got to keep an eye on the stream and stuff. I'll be right back, guys. I need the bathroom.
Five minutes till race start.
Right, we're back with the best game in the world. Thank you to I should message him actually and tell him that you've saved their life. Right, so can we qualify? Right, let's qualify then. So you've got to qualify during... oh, why... Oh, no sound. I've probably got too much fuel on now, haven't I, for qualifying? Do you know what? If you've got Game Pass, it's definitely worth a go now. Now I've got my false feedback kind of somewhere where it's quite nice. Be interesting to see what it's like for the older cars. What a change of attitude. I mean, literally an hour ago, I was thinking like I might just boot up AMS too.
Two to go.
Oh no! Off track. Proper Forza now.
One to go. To race start.
Oh, we ain't gonna get the lap in, are we? Right, so this is going to be our first proper race, isn't it? Right, feature race, 7 laps. That'll do us. What's this 1 of 12? And all that caper. I know. I don't think it's cheat. You can't call it cheat mode in Forza. It's just Forza mode. Right. This is going to be our first proper race, guys. So, yeah, let's see how we do. Yeah, Edson, it's not great, is it? The FPS situation. Look, 50 FPS, man. What is that all about? We've got the inside. Yeah, big time needs a radar. All right, mate. Geezer needs to calm his tits. Fucking hell. The four's away, no penalty. It's the four's away. He's on my ass. Relatively clean though, I guess. Fucking hell. So look, the false feedback isn't good, but the settings that I've got now are 300%, 400% better than what I had earlier on. I'm looking forward to grinding a little bit of XP. Well, not looking forward to it, but I want to get into some of the older cars and see what they feel like. The dud cars. I've only got the driving line on for the break-ins. What's he doing? He's purposely you see that? Purposely blocking me there. What an arsehole. What an arse though, like we was having a decent race and he just started blocking. Look, what an arse. Fuck off, mate.
Final lap.
Why have a good race and then start blocking like an absolute wanker? Remember his name? What's his name? Capis J2. Having a proper good race with him up until then. Oh, I feel like ramming him, I really do. That's proper pissed me off, that. Dickhead. Twice he done it. Thing is, we was having a really good race. Can you message people on this?
Nice work out there. We finished P4.
Maybe it's Rapido, yeah. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the fact that it's you can't. I don't suppose you can message people, can you? Like in iRacing. Right. So we've done enough now for I'm guessing. Have we done enough? Or we still got a qualifier? Escape. Oh yeah, I am Simon. I've just got to sort out me. Anybody else wants to come into Discord? Be my guest. Where are we now? Testing, testing.
Got your Paul, yeah.
Cheers, buddy. Right, so let's come out of here. Oh, I've got to do one more, Simon, by the looks of it.
Okay, mate. I'll do. Is it Laguna Seca the next one? I'll do it as well. But I was hoping I'd be in your lobby, but I wasn't.
Ah, right, okay. I've got to rebind this button because it's doing something else. 1 second, mate.
Yeah, put your proximity markers on, Paul, and the online
Proximity.
races.
Okay, let's
Just gives you arrows, lets you know who's around you.
It definitely needs a radar, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah. That mirror in the Honda, it's useless. It's too big and it's...
Right.
What do you think of this Laguna Seca circuit on this game? It's ace, isn't it? The shorter one.
Input. 1 second. 1 second, Simon. So what? I've got to unassign whatever button this is. Let's I'll tell you what we can do. Let's assign to that. Right, it's button number 19. So let's reassign that.
Oh, I forgot to leave you a light, Paul. Hang on. There you go.
Oh, let's just do that. Right, so button 19, that is. No. Oh. Right, let's go into oh, fuck me. I'm all fingers and thumbs. Voice and video. Push to talk. Edit keybind. Make it that one. Here we go. Save. Testing.
Yeah, you there, mate?
Cheers, buddy. I just had to reassign a button in Discord. I couldn't work out what one it is in this stupid game.
Yeah, when it comes, like, when you creating a lobby, it's a bit like on a console. You just get all your friends in. It's not like when you do it on, like, AMS2, where everybody can just see it. It's shit, isn't it, that is?
Yeah, I totally get that. Pause button. Let's have that as that one. There we go. Right, so where will I find these proximity arrows?
I think it's in HUD settings, Paul.
Let's have a
Game
look.
and HUD settings.
That, oh, there we go. Yeah, got it, mate. Right, what else we got here?
Yeah, what do you think? Are you racing Laguna Seca now? Yeah, your last one.
Yeah, I'm going to, mate.
Have you done it before? You must have done, yeah. The circuit's ace, isn't it?
I don't know if I like it.
Do you like it? I like it. It's quick.
Yeah, maybe I just need to have a few laps. Right, race, featured multiplayer.
Not qualifying this one though, so I'll be quiet for a second.
No worries, mate. Right, join event. Oh no. Oh, I think I might have just missed it. I think my next one is Grand Oak Raceway. Bugger.
Got the wrong time.
Yeah, my next one is Grand Oak
Chat
Raceway.
in Discord is connected to me loop back button.
Yeah, I had to change it as well. I had to change me setting in Discord because I couldn't work out what the button was in Forza. I think it was resetting all my stuff.
I'll change it to.
Right, let's have a little practice round Grand Oak because I don't think I've been on here. Guys, if you want to come and have a little race in multiplayer, I'm doing the qualifier series at Grand Oak. It's my last one I've got to do. I'm going to turn the force feedback down slightly on this one.
In the Grand Oak Club layout, speed is crucial through the majority of the turns, so nail those apexes and avoid drifting.
I'll put it on to 90%. I'm going to just turn it down to... Well, 86%. Apply. Let's have a little practice. Ten laps of practice. Let's go. Race, practice. Guys, a lot of fucking buttons to skip through, aren't there? So it definitely needs a radar. The game. No false feedback at all again. Oh shit. It's not up there, mate, Metz. It's round here. Let's get out of this guy's way.
I've just qualified with the wrong tyres, but never mind.
Oh no, look. Jaden. That's Rapido's name. That can't be the same Jaden. It can't be Rapido, surely.
He likes bang doors, don't they, Paul, on this game?
Big time, mate. They really do.
I was battling the P2 in my last race just, and he just kept nudging me and waiting. And then he nudged me too much, took himself out.
What the
Didn't
fuck,
even bother
man?
me at all. He just span off.
That can't be him. So look, guys, my first impressions aren't great. It needs some patches to bring it up to not up to sim standard, because it will never be sim standard, but the false feedback situation, I hate the fact that you've got to grind XP for each individual car. That's a massive, massive turn off. But now I've got some kind of feeling in the car. I probably won't uninstall it straight away because I want to try some of the older cars, and I also want to try and sort out some multiplayer for the community as well. That would be pretty good. Let's have a little bit of on it cam. This is the authentic Forza experience now. I don't know though. I don't know if I like that. Oh shit! I nearly went up there again. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. I much prefer the cockpit cam. Come on, mate. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. People have got no idea what's around them, have they? Without a radar. No one can see what's around them unless they're in like chase cam mode or something. Thank you for subscribing, Omega. Welcome to the channel, mate. Just a reminder, guys, this is the first ever time I've raced any kind of Forza game. And although the first hour and a half was nothing but negative, because like obviously there's a lot wrong with the game, there's no doubt about that. I've still not changed my opinion on the game overall. At least it's drivable now with a wheel. I'm going to tweak the settings though. I'm sure that I can get them feeling a lot better. Console users. I just think the game needs some kind of radar, so people are aware of people around them, because unless you're in something like this mode, they ain't got a clue. I'm assuming this is it crossplay? Is the multiplayer crossplay with console users as well? Or are these all PC? Oh. That don't seem to want to work, that view. I've lost false feedback again. It's horrible. Oh, it might be the tyres. The tyres look a bit dodgy. A little bit, Chris. I kind of have. It actually feels drivable now rather than like literally undrivable. It is crossplay, so it is console users then. It's definitely a console game, there's no doubt about it. Yeah, my tyres are screwed, aren't they? Look. That's why I've got no grip. Okay, well that's good that there is some kind of tyre wear and degradation. But yeah, the driving standards aren't great. The false feedback isn't great. The career mode, I don't know. Aaron, you've been playing the career mode. How are you getting on with that? I've done 3 races, like just the 3 introductory Builders Cup races. I've been concentrating.
Well, they were very good.
What, you practice laps?
No, I've just had a race, but I won by 10 seconds.
Oh, blimey, well done, mate.
I don't think they were very good. I'm not that quick around there, but I'll take it.
A win's a win, mate. You can only beat what's in front of you.
Exactly.
Yeah, I saw that, Aaron. And the thing is, like, some of the cars that you drive in that thing, you don't drive them online. So I'm not interested in the career mode at all. Multiplayer is where I'll be looking at. So we'll see.
Makes you wonder how many people do actually use a wheel on this game.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a lot, mate.
Yeah, I bought my copy off CD Keys, Paul. I don't know.
I played 2 weeks. Just crashed on me. Oh, bastard. Just crashed. There's the first crash. What a load of rubbish. What a load of rubbish.
Oh, your game crashed.
Yes, mate. Let's get back into that lobby.
You got one more race doing this.
Yeah, I've got to do.
Series.
I've just got to do one more race in the qualifier series. Right, let's get me input, because once again it just doesn't
Them settings feel better than Paul, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely, for sure. The it's at least drivable now. It's still not great, but it's drivable.
Yeah. He's decent, isn't he? He goes into a lot of detail, telling you what does what.
Yeah, no, for sure.
And they work fine on the semi-cube. Like you say, it's the dynamic damping I turned right down that he just turned it off.
Yeah, no, definitely.
That was the thing that makes you lose. You know, when you were on about earlier, how you lose steering when you're sliding.
Yeah, that's right.
You get no feeling at all.
No, it just goes empty, doesn't it? Like literally light as a feather.
Yeah, if you turn that right down, it just fixes it. You just lose
perfect.
a little bit, but you can still feel the car underneath you, obviously.
Yeah, that's exactly what was happening to me. Like, you go around the corner, like mid-corner, you would just completely lose false feedback. Completely.
Yeah. How they can put this game out with a setting like that at default is beyond me.
Yeah, there's a lot wrong with it though, Simon, isn't there, to be honest? I mean, the fact you've got to grind XP for each individual car is atrocious.
Yeah.
That is really bad.
Some bits, like when it comes to the offline, I will play it, but I've done some of it, then I'll just come away from it. Probably play a bit online, and then when I'm ready to do something else offline, just go back to it then.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I'm not one of these people just going grind for days and days just to get a car ranked up. Yeah, stuff like that. I don't have the time these days now. When we're working, I have to go to bed about 10 o'clock. If a game too late, then I can't switch off, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, definitely.
An easy run tomorrow though, I'm at Birmingham, so...
Two of the same car, you have to grind
later.
it twice. Oh my
Don't be
god.
afraid to use the blue and white curbing on both
Right,
sides
let's
of the
qualify.
I'm enjoying the new job though, it's very good.
back on the throttle
Ah,
so
nice
you can
one,
see
mate.
turns.
The other thing with the graphics as well, when I first tried to set the graphics on this game, I couldn't get any stable frame rates at all. So I went back to putting everything on auto, and it seems okay at that.
Sorry, mate, I'm just qualifying at the moment, mate.
Yeah, no worries.
Qualifying badly, I might add. Oh no! Off tracked. Bugger.
One left.
Well done. Currently P4 after qualifying.
How many P4? I'm actually quite enjoying it now. I have to have a little go during the day tomorrow. Right, tomorrow night, guys, I'm not racing tomorrow night. I will be streaming, though. I'm going to be streaming the official broadcast of the AMS2 Community Cup. We've got Dan, Andre, and the Blind Drifter racing tomorrow. And Harry. Andre is racing as an independent, or he might be racing for another team as part of the Community Cup if they can't fill the team. I'll be cheering on the boys.
Qualified fourth, Paul. Oh, fifth now, yeah.
Yeah, fifth now, about sixth now, mate. It's dropping down and dropping down. I'm assuming all I've got to do is just finish this race now to get into the proper online stuff.
Yeah. Just check my rating. It's 3,600. It only goes to 5,000. I can't see that working out.
Hit you. Right, how many laps is this race? 8 laps. So let's put this down to 9 laps then. There we go.
Just the
Medium.
first Forza game you ever played, Paul. It is me.
Yeah,
No,
I've never played Forza before this, mate.
Yeah, me. Just fancied a change. I'm bored with everything else.
Yeah, same. AMS2 is getting a little bit stale for me, but I just wanted to try something different. And like I say, free on Game Pass, so why not give it a go?
A lot of people raving about R Factor 2's new multiplayer system.
Yeah, I saw that. I've seen that.
I haven't gone on the beta yet. I'll wait for it to go full release, I think, but I'll give it a go.
All right, here we go. I must have another look at R Factor 2 because someone gifted it to me on Steam months and months ago, and I spent 45 minutes just trying to get my wheel and that sorted, and in the end I just gave up and never went back to it.
Once you've got it set up, Paul, it's really good. Really good.
Yeah, everyone says that.
Aaron says he's S-rated 4812.
Yeah, I've just seen that.
4,800. Yeah.
What's the deal with the rear view mirror? It's like so pixelated and horrible. What are these two guys doing at the front there? Look. I haven't tried it, Llewellyn. What the Oh, you mean the one on this wheel? I don't think so, mate. I'll have to try the other wheel, but I don't think the software really has a lot of. I don't think there's any communication with the game at all. The pit house software. Again, there's settings that I need to have a look at. All right, mate. He must get a penalty for that, surely. He did literally just ram me off the fucking road. Oh, he did. Half a second. I don't know. I think softs will be ruined by now. We're sort of half damage in the mediums. Going backwards.
Final lap. You got this.
I mean, I've got hardly any grip at all. I've gone right off. I don't care if we come last, just finish the race. And that's the silly qualifier series done. Look, no grip. No grip whatsoever. This is medium tyres, man. Maybe I have to try the hards. Right, that's the qualifier series done.
Nice work out there. P9.
P9 of 11. I'm even getting trolled in Forza by the woman. We call her Jemima. We've earned some more credits. Right, continue. So I think that's us done now in the qualifier series, is it? Hopefully, unless you've got to finish higher up. We're going to spec events yet? Oh, we can join the we can join now. Like spec events. Forza GT. See, like I can't imagine there's be a lot of come out of the game and then go back in. And my rating would be rubbish because I've only just qualified for the whatchamacallit. I've only just done the 3. What am I trying to say? Oh yeah, 3 qualifying races. It's my overall impressions though, guys. It's not great. It just isn't. Anyone that says it's a really good game, like if you're a sim racer and it's a really good game, they're straight up BSing you. You could do whatever you want to do, mate. 540, 900, whatever you feel comfortable with. Right, where's me Where's me rating then? Where do I find the rating?
Your rating only appears when you go into the multiplayer tab.
Oh, right,
Multiplayer
okay.
menu, Paul.
Oh, I've got an S. Your current safety rating is S. Okay. S3040. Hey, Stefan. Thank you very much for the gifted membership, Stefan. I hope you're well, mate. You've unlocked access to new series and events. Pre-tuned to be competitive. Okay. Touring car series. Should we have a go at the touring car series? Let's have a go at the Nürburgring touring car series. In the old Okay. Right, Nürburgring. Just trying the Nürburgring spec touring car series. See how we get on here.
Seconds too late to join the lobby. Unfortunately.
I'm just going to do some more testing and the offline.
No worries, mate.
I've just turned it up to high settings, and I had a go just, and it was, the frame rates were good.
Okay, I'll have to have a look at that because, yeah, the frame rates, they're a little bit all over the place at the moment. Oh, the in-game is 900, is it? Okay, let me change that then. There we go. I probably just buggered myself up now. Right, let's have a little practice. All right, go qualify then.
I saw on a video the other day it was 900 in game, but that's why I've gone with that view, because I think 900 in like touring cars and GT cars is a bit extreme.
Let's have a go. Let's have a go at 900. If not, I'll just revert it back to 540. Oh no, I don't like 900. What the?
I think I'll go at 900. I think.
Oh look, this is so ridiculous. I can't.
Yeah,
What's...
I'm with you, Max. 900. The car just doesn't turn.
I can't get.
Yeah, it says 900.
Fuck that, man. Let's put this back to 540. Just don't want to turn. There we go. Didn't like that at all. Have I got to select my stupid bloody thingy again? Yeah, I have. Look, every time. That is so shit. I've got to select that every single time.
seconds. 2 more.
Plenty of people in the lobby though. Right, we're starting from the back. Five laps. Featured race is only 5 laps, so let's put in 6 laps of fuel. Medium tyres, I think, would be the way to go. Let's rock and roll. I think I'm going to do this race, guys. I think that may well be it for tonight.
Just quickly test this, Paul, then I'll come watch your stream.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Very much appreciate you guys joining me tonight for this first impressions.
Doing Hakone in reverse is bloody horrible.
Say again, mate?
Doing Hakone in reverse in the touring car thing is absolutely horrendous. The first, what is the first corner is horrible. It's like a long sweeping corner into a tight corner.
Nice. Right, we're starting from the back, I believe. I think we're P last. So we can only go forward. I've got to do a bit of grinding tomorrow so I can buy some of the older cars, Dud. Dud, have you got Game Pass? It looks like it's locked up. Look, intermission countdown is stuck on 1. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. First proper race. Oh, he wouldn't stop it, was he? Getting battered from behind. Sorry, mate. But half a second. Oh. Wow. I don't think I'm going to like online racing with this. Guys, literally no clue of racecraft. 3 times there, got hit up the arse. Yeah, online can blow me, mate.
It's just like a public lobby on any racing game.
Ah, this is terrible.
Kids in there.
Look, how many times have I been hit up the
all
arse?
the kiddies with the, like say they've all got it on freebie.
Oh,
They
for
just
fuck's...
wreck you.
Oh, this is awful, man. Yeah, I'm not going to be racing much online in this, guys.
As well, so if all these guys are X-rated, it's a bit boring.
Yeah, but hopefully, like say that if they are wreckers, that S rating gets taken off them pretty sharp, then they can
Hopefully.
all get sorted. Like,
Look, they're just trying to drive each other off the track. Nutters, mate.
3 more.
Found the gap beautifully there, next through the middle of that exit.
Are you serious? Nah, this will be my last online race, guys. No fucking way I'm going to waste my time with idiots like this. Look at them, they're just all over the bloody place. Now I get it when people say this isn't a Forza lobby. Like, you know what I mean? I'll go and play Forza, because now I understand it. It's bloody terrible, like, you know. No, he just punted him. He just punted him in the chicane just to try and get past him. Great viewing. Another one. Where's Mark's going? I had to go right up on the inside there because matey was on the outside. Fucking hell. I've never seen driving standards this bad. It's fucking terrible. Just trying to keep away from people. It's... J-Sonic, it's not good, mate. We've at least got the car somewhere drivable now, but yeah, this is an offline. How else can you get past the car without punting it?
Final lap.
I mean, it'd be nice for people to just try racing. That'd be quite novel, I think.
How this race has been for you, Metz. This is what ACC lobbies are like on the console.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely awful.
I'd say console races are a different breed, aren't they? I used to be one.
I'm playing Forza on the console.
I guarantee this guy behind me is going to pump me here.
Does it run good on your Xbox? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just better optimised for the Xbox than it is for the PC.
Yeah.
That's outrageous.
Total time penalty is about a second.
I've got a time penalty. The guy in front of me must have about 10 seconds. Look, he's got 9.25 seconds of time penalties. Nine and a quarter seconds of time penalties. That's how bad that was. Let's have a look through here, look. A second, second and a half a second, 2 seconds, nearly 5 seconds, half a second, a tenth, a second. Even I had a second. 9 and a quarter. 9 and a quarter second.
P15.
It's a shame it doesn't show you the ratings of other drivers in the lobby.
Oh my god, the guy had 9.25 seconds of time penalties. I don't know about that, Beast you. I
Shows
really
you the
don't.
safety rating though, doesn't it? Doesn't show you.
No, I don't know. It doesn't show that safety rating, does it?
I've just seen it
I
trying
didn't
to.
I didn't see either of them.
Some were A rated, most of them were S rated, but some was A.
That was the car rating.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. Excuse me. So it doesn't show you then.
Why did I? What's the next track? Should we do? We'll do one more. Oh, it's reverse. No, I'm not doing that one.
Showing Metz what he's changed to, or it should do. But that's all it shows.
I'm not doing. Oh, it's automatically put me in there, is it? I'm not doing that one in reverse. Sod that. It's
Just
bad
quickly
enough.
try get us in a lobby, Paul.
Yeah, I was
Just
gonna say,
quickly
set
before
up
I
a
go.
private one.
Right, let's try and do it then. Let's try and get us in a lobby. Right, race private multiplayer. Right, create an event. Short. Let's just do one that Watkins Glen short. 4-lap race. Clear. Right. Practice. And then I guess I've just got to invite friends. Friends. Right, so yeah, accept.
Yeah, try, Paul. Yeah.
Right, it's just connecting to the game server. 1 second, guys.
No worries.
Skip that. Right, let's try. Yeah, that one there. Invite friends. Something went wrong loading this section. So, okay. Invite friends.
I've just clicked on your name and I can.
There we
join
go.
it that way.
Confirm.
You say the lobby
Invite
with practice
friends.
password.
And confirm. Yeah, password's practice, mate. Yeah, Crazy Crafter's in, I think. Are you in, Simon? It just came up and said that you was in. Yeah, there they
Connection now,
are.
mate.
They're both in. Yeah, I can see you both, mate. Right, it's just a little 4-lap race round Watkins Glen Short.
What cars are we in? 'Cause it's on open class at the minute.
Oh well, I've just I'm in the Type R, the Civic.
Go the same.
See how this goes, eh?
On mediums, and I sort of guessed on the fuel because it wasn't calculating my fuel properly.
Right, let's fuel and tyre. Mediums.
Just put 25% in. Should be enough, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it's only Watkins Glen Short. It came up 13% I've put in.
Have you both gone soft tyres?
I'm on mediums.
Mediums, I think. Might be so. I can't remember.
I'll go mediums just to be safe.
Right, so how do we launch this then? Right, done. Are we can we go now then? Oh yeah, right. Ready, guys?
Yeah, good renewal. Just to be clear, we're racing Forza style or normal style.
Only know one way.
Now we're all in the same car. That's good.
Yeah. I've restarted the game and it's done that thing where it hasn't found any controls. Hang on a minute.
Can we restart it? Oh, I can't restart.
Got a restart, or we're waiting up for him.
Yeah, let's wait for him. I'll just try to restart. I don't know how you do a restart.
They need to sort that out, don't they? That's wrong. That is.
Yeah, it's bloody terrible. Like, I have to do that every time I restart the game. I've got to select my inputs again.
They're working again now. That's weird, that is.
Just as you come up the hill, we've stopped on the exit of the corner.
There he is.
I'm waiting. That's a Forza line, Paul, that was.
Got to be done, mate, isn't it?
They could have got away with soft. The reason the fuel and the tyres didn't matter was because there's no second one point.
Have to grind some more cars. Some of the older ones. I wonder what the Formula cars are like. I've got enough money to buy, or enough credits to buy an open wheel car. We'll have to have a look. Aaron's taking the Forza line now. Aaron's taking the Forza line now.
Did a drift reverse entry into that corner.
Me pedals keep having a funny issue. Like the only part throttling, and then when I push the brake right down, my throttle comes on. What's that?
That'll be pedal settings are on like combined rather than separate.
Right, I better sort that out. What the fuck's that all about?
Was that happened before?
Finish this race, guys. I'll come back and do another wet race with you. I'm sorting this out.
Yeah, I'll do one more after this, and then I'm going to call it a night, I think. A little bit of sideways drifty action there. Yeah, so the private multiplayer, I think, will definitely work if there's enough people that have got the game, of course. But the featured multiplayer and all that, that's not for me. Not with those, not with that. And driving standards, they were bloody awful. I need a pedal, I know that.
I reckon the featured multiplayer will calm down a little bit after the first week. Once people have got out the system on Game Pass and start to disappear again, you'll get proper people actually want to race.
Yeah, hopefully, mate, because you know, my first experience of that is I never want to go back.
That it works then with that, 'cause it's on Game Pass for so long and then it comes off.
No, it'll be on Game Pass the entire time, but like people will play it for the first week and then they'll realise that they're shit at racing and disappear.
Right.
Well, I'll be right back, guys. I've got to go and take a piss. Oh, is it? Has it just defaulted to the same one?
That's at the moment, mate. Yeah.
Oh, come on, bugger off. Event.
It'll have to be my last one. I'm out of beer and e-liquid. Not good.
Yeah, saying this is my last one as well, guys. Let's just do this and have fun, mate. Can we not change the circuit? No, we can't. No. Event. Oh, event setup. Here we go. Here we go. Let's change the circuit to that what's his name? Hakone. That was quite nice. Hakone. Oh my god, this is gonna fucking wind me up massively. Look. Hakone. Number of laps. 6 laps. Accept.
You want to put it on the club circuit as well?
Have I not? Did I not put it on the club circuit? Oh.
Or we can just do the extra little bit.
Yeah, let's do the extra little bit. Let's do the extra little bit, and then we'll call it a day.
Remember, you can go on soft tyres as well because there's no tyre wear set on.
I've just pimped my car.
Well, maybe you put some upgrades on it as well, like Metz.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do quick upgrades. Look.
Bloody hell, he's not just upgraded, it's like he's gone up to 721 rated.
There we go. Oh yeah, soft.
Metz has gone up to 814 rated.
I just clicked quick upgrade.
Guess I best change my car then because I'm still on the stock setup.
Kept his mouth shut. I didn't do my brakes though.
Going for the same setup as you, Metz.
Awesome stuff. Right, we ready?
Yeah, ready, yeah.
I think mine doesn't seem to.
Oh, come on. Why is it? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what's going on here.
Okay, should be good to search now.
Club circuit. There we go. Accept all.
These things upgraded are going to be horrendous to drive with the power going through the front wheels.
Right. Start race.
I somehow think Dud's lying with that comment.
Good luck, guys.
Dad, you're a naughty boy.
Oh my
Bloody hell. This is a bit different.
I preferred it when it was an A-racer.
Jesus, this feels a bit different.
Yeah, it's mad.
These are awful.
Can't get round the corners.
I definitely will try R Factor again, R Factor 2 specs. I just need to get it set up like with my wheel. Like I say, I spent 45 minutes, nearly an hour trying to get it sorted, and ended up just uninstalling it because it just wouldn't.
Thing is not happy to put its power down, is it?
I'm slower with this car now than I was with the stock car.
I'm about 3 seconds faster, which is not as much as I'd expect.
Yeah, this game's not going to get a lot of airtime, unfortunately, on the channel. I don't think. It's very disappointing. I should play it offline, you know, for a bit of fun now and again, but I was expecting a little bit more from it. I've got to be honest. You know, getting the false feedback at least halfway respectable. I mean, it's not good. It's still not great. It's it feels terrible, but it's drivable. I'm not worried about the racing line at all, mate. It's like the racing line there is only because like for braking zones on tracks that I don't know. The false feedback is atrocious. You know, even with the settings that I've got that make it, like I say, feel at least drivable. From a sim racer's perspective, it's utter garbage. And if anyone, I feel bad for anyone that's actually paid for it. Oh, it's completely arcade. ACC and AMS2 absolutely blow it out of the water. It's just not, you know, for console gaming, or you just want to sit on the sofa with your controller and just have like an hour just blasting about, then yeah, it will probably be a good game. But if you're a sim racer, you know, you've got a rig set up and all that, I definitely wouldn't buy it. No way would I spend a penny on buying this if it wasn't on Game Pass. I've had one proper multiplayer race, and it'd probably be the only one that I do online because it was absolutely disgusting. Driving standards are terrible. Like I say, I've never played Forza before, and like when people say, you know, in AMS2 or ACC or iRacing, I'll go and play Forza. This isn't a Forza lobby. Blah blah blah. I completely understand what they mean now. It's terrible. But that's not even the start of the problems of this game, in my opinion. The optimization is terrible. Some of the gameplay stuff, like the grinding of XP per individual car, is terrible. I don't, like I said, like the very start of the stream, I've always been a big MMO fan, so grinding is second nature to me. Do you know what I mean? I don't mind the grind. However, when you've got to do the same thing over and over and over again, that kind of gameplay loop holds no interest to me at all.
Oh, it's so bad.
You paid 90 quid. Jeez, I wouldn't pay 90 pence. That's not me being wicked or cruel.
That car out.
Yeah, can you get refunds on upgrades?
Yeah, when you take the
you take them off,
when you take the upgrades up, you get all your car points back, so you can reallocate them.
Oh, brilliant! Because yeah, I want to save my car points for another car.
I don't think your car points carry over to another car. Your car points are per car, so that's why.
Right, okay. I got you.
So you can change things round then, is it?
I believe so, mate.
Rather than leveling up several cars, you can build like a drift setup on a car, a race setup, an S-class setup, an A-class setup, whatever you need to do.
Right, okay. That makes sense. Right, that's going to be me.
There is some things.
Let's do a little
right
recap.
in this game, isn't there? But they've got a long way to go to get it.
I don't know. I don't think there's a lot right with it. I've got to be honest.
Because you've not played the previous ones, Metz. This is a massive improvement compared to how it was previously.
Yeah.
Really?
This is probably the best game that they've done since Forza Motorsport 4.
Wow. It just feels like 10 years too late, if you know what I mean.
It is 6 years too late.
Yeah, well, I just I don't know. I think it's not worth. It's certainly not worth people spending money on. I don't think. Like if you've got Game Pass, brilliant. But I certainly wouldn't pay. I wouldn't pay a penny for it.
I spent 26 quid on it, but that included like all the VIP and all the future DLC that comes out.
Yeah, well, that's not too bad. That's a good deal, isn't it? Right, let's get out of here.
The premium ones, you get all the DLC free then?
Yeah, you do. You also get like a load of coins and stuff when you start.
Yeah. Like I bought mine on CD keys for 60 quid. It was a saving of 25 quid over whatever to get the early access.
So these are my basic video settings, Llewellyn.
Right, guys, I am off.
So I've got no DLSS running, so it's all native.
See you later.
And these are my advanced.
See you later, Paul. See you, Aaron.
Yeah, take care, Simon.
I'm going to rewatch your race when I've had some to eat.
I wouldn't bother rewatching it, mate.
I won't watch it. It sounded.
No, don't watch it.
I'm going to do the exact same thing, Simon.
I got bash from pillar to post, mate.
There's some good clips there to get, I think.
See you later.
Don't. Right, so this is what I'm running.
Post it all over forums everywhere and go when a sim racer goes on Forza.
Right, so right. The good things about it.
Have you heard though, Paul? They've got a new DLC coming out for a bumper car expansion pack.
A bumper car expansion pack. It's a bumper car bloody simulator now.
Yeah, not far off.
So that's my settings, Llewellyn. Right. Good things about Forza. 1, I didn't pay for it. 2, refer to 1. I can't say anything good about it. I really can't. The cars that I've driven tonight are not very good. The false feedback is not very good with a wheel. I guess if you're sitting on the sofa and you just want to have an hour just blasting around on a controller, I imagine it's going to be a good game. But I've never played Forza before, so I don't know. No, I don't need to turn off. Why would I want to turn off ray tracing? I've got a 4090 and a 7950. Like, I should be able to.
With your friends, that's about it.
I should be able to like have this game running absolutely full tilt with ray tracing and all that. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to keep ray tracing on in the games that I can run it. That's the whole idea of me getting a 4090 and an absolutely beast of a machine, so I can push the settings and stuff. The fact of the matter is the optimization is terrible. You know, my CPU like maximum utilization was like 28%, and the GPU was around about 50%, and it was still dropping frames. I'm not doing the career. The career looks crap, Hardwater. It'd be good if, like you say, with your mates or with a community, like private multiplayer. If you've all got like, you know, decent cars and stuff, you know, like some touring cars and stuff like that, then it would be probably like a decent stream, decent night's racing. But yeah, I upgraded about a month ago now, Llewellyn. Spent $3,500 on an absolute animal of a machine. But yeah, like I say, it's not just
touring car racing. You'd be better off on Factor 2 once you've got it running.
Yeah, I just think yeah, I'm just trying to like get some positive things out of it, Aaron, because I really can't think of a lot. I really can't. It's not just the false feedback though, guys. It's everything. It's the grinding up.
Positive is it makes all the sims look even better.
Each individual car you've got to grind up like car XP to upgrade it, and then like you might have to do that on the same car twice, which makes no sense. What else? Yeah, like Aaron said, another positive about this is it just makes every other sim look better. What else? I don't honestly, like I've said, like I watched a lot of videos today from some very well respected YouTubers that are singing this game's praises, and to me they are just shills. They're absolutely just shilling the game because it is garbage. And I don't like to say that about any game, and I don't want Turn 10 to come after me and say like you can't say that, but like fact of the matter is it's just not very good. It's just not very good at all from a sim racer's perspective anyway. And I use that term very loosely because I'm by no means a fast sim racer. I just like my driving games to have some kind of simulation to them. And if it wasn't for Erms's settings, I would have been off like a couple of hours ago, you know. But it's just not very good. I don't like it. I don't think I'll be playing it very often. it certainly won't get a lot of airtime on the channel, unfortunately. I wanted it to, because I think the channel needs something fresh as well. But look, it might settle down in a month. They might like a couple of patches. It might be a different game, but in its current guise, in its current state, I couldn't recommend it to anybody, and I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. But then when you think about it, ACC, when that was first released, that was garbage, but that turned into a decent simulator. Hopefully this can be the same. It's never going to be a simulator, but yeah, no, Edson, I get that. I get the game progression with the XP and all that. Like I say, coming from an MMO, I don't mind the grind if the grind's worth it. But like when you've got to grind each individual car, like XP, that is that's a gameplay loop that I would never recommend any game developer do, because it just turns people off. It just turns people away. Yeah, Specs, you're absolutely right, mate. You're absolutely right. I've got, like I say, ultra max ray tracing, everything, and I couldn't see a hell of a lot of difference at all between, and DLSS off and DLSS on didn't make any difference at all, other than make the game look like smudgy, and it's just not very good, guys. I'm being honest. You know, I've been on it since probably about 12 o'clock today. So I've had nine and a half hours in this game, maybe a little bit longer, maybe 10 hours. And for that 10 hours, it's probably only been the last sort of 2 hours that I've got it to be drivable, and that's only with ERMS's settings. But yeah, that's it. That's all I can really say. I feel bad. I feel bad for saying it, guys, but if you've got it on Game Pass, then yeah, give it a little go. If you want to sit on the sofa with your controller. If you've got yeah, but it doesn't even look next gen though, Llewellyn. Like the Series X is a next gen console. Do you know what I mean? There's no way that looks like a next gen game. No way. Yeah, if you just want to sit on the sofa with your console, feet up, just have a little blast, like Need for Speed style control method, then yeah, give it a go. But certainly don't pay for it. If you haven't got it on Game Pass, I would never ever recommend buying this unless you can get it on CD keys for £5. If you have it on Game Pass, save the 118 gig of hard drive space it's going to take up, and just don't install it. It's just not very good, guys. I'm really sorry. That is it. That is the long and short of it. It is it's not a very good game. And if you watch any videos with these big YouTubers who say it's good, and they are absolutely lying out their asses, because it's crap. Unless they're not sim racers, which we all know they are. We all know they're sim racers. We all know they're you know, respected, and for the ones that say that this is a really good game, they are shilling their asses off. Yeah, exactly. They're sim racers, but they like money, and they're shilling the game because it is garbage. Can you sum up why? Oh, can you sum up why it's trash? I've just spent the force feedback is terrible. It's no good on a wheel, in my opinion. The graphics, the graphic optimization is terrible. What else? It's Project Cars 2 is an absolute Rolls Royce in compared to Forza. Look, I've got nothing to compare it to. Like, you know, people say that it's a Gran Turismo beta. Gran Turismo looks far better than this, I think, from the videos that I've seen. No VR support. the unnecessary grind of each individual car is an absolute no-no. The minute, if it was like grind per manufacturer or grind your driver XP, which will be linked to the cars you can drive, then that would be okay. But to have to grind each individual car is insanity. No one's going to go with that gameplay loop, surely. As far as I know, it's a simcade. Edson, I've never played it myself either. But yeah, so Motorcycle Man, in summary, if you've got it for free on Game Pass, then give it a go. But if you've got to pay for it, then save your money. Save your hard drive space. It's just... It's not. I can't even call it a simcade because people call Project Cars 2 a simcade. Do you know what I mean? Unbelievably, but this is not even in the same ballpark as Project Cars 2. The graphic it's supposed to be a next gen game, like for a next gen console, and it doesn't look like a next gen game. Like I say, I've got a 7950X and a 4090. It's an absolute animal, and it runs atrociously. It's terrible. But yeah, look, that's my summary. I'm really sorry. Turn 10. I wanted this to be like something else that we could play on the channel. Give the channel a little bit of a, bit of a breath of fresh air. But it's not, and it's not going to get a lot of airtime, unfortunately, and I'm not going to play it very often. Sorry about that, guys. I was hoping for a little bit better from this game, but once again, we're all left. Nah, I need that 8090, Llewellyn. I need that 8090. It looks like we're all still left waiting for AC2 in the spring next year, hopefully. Yeah, Project Cars 2 was great. That was my first ever proper sim. Yeah, see you later, mate. Guys, that's it from me. I think I've shit on Forza enough tonight. I've tried to like it. I can't see me playing it much. And to all the YouTubers that say that this game's great, shame on you. Simple as that. Right, guys, that's it. You've been legends. I've been Metz. I'll see you tomorrow for the AMS2 Community Cup. I'm not racing, but I will be streaming the official live broadcast. Right, guys, you take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.